Let's go. haven of memories. Every touch is like a thorn rose.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! The Express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on! The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape while you can still remember.
This is...
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to... How is this even... possible?
Why not?
She can...
We're almost there. Can you still walk? Don't panic. This is normal. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. These voices... they're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them. We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage? Nice. Nice.
You're up? How's your prep going? Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the planet of festivities. We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby! And those endless rows, they're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Nisha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
We've run into some trouble. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here.
I'm glad you've put it this way.
There you go, miss. please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday.
But
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Ali to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please... Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms?
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Ali.
esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony.
All right, let's move out. dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Quit giving me the stink eye!
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite.
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Lawfu Stellaron matter.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th in Donghung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
What's wrong? Not turning in? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watch, but the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Penacony is full of living I'm sure I put it in I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Still got so much stuff to do at the office.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? The moment of dust. After doing my shopping. You know, it's weird. Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart. Just kidding. Don't worry. Well...
The decor in here is a little, loud for my taste. They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, but how and why he's involved with that invite? The family believes in the harmony, but some factions have always been wary of the Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony.
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. No, no. I only let you have my room. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Wrong. You're the one I seek. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hand. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? Warning me? Oh, you're too funny. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion. Because I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So I hope that friends don't let me down. I already said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. I'll make my exit now.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number. Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong log? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? Have we met somewhere before? Yes. It was a dream. I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. Blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it? You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith. Even one who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least...
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the...
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest. Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth. Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Well, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now? A note?
This way! Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from...
You're here. Wonderful. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. Oh, you're asking about the reverie in the dreamscape, right? You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream.
To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest. It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused... You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you all right? That's a normal reaction for first-time visitors to the
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale. You should be feeling fully in control now. It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. It's like learning to swim. Indeed. But still, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again.
Don't mind him. He's always like that.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
I can't read it. Too small.
go for the new model.
Wait, did that billboard just...
Luxurious commodities throughout. Don't buy!
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. I'm not mistaken. Please be rest assured, and that's the end of mine. It's a contribution from an anonymous. Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of Dream Butler. Let's begin.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any details on it.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks, however, the subconscious. Well, please. Your voice in a different tune. The replication is complete.
Do you, as well as you rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match? Do you plead... You sneaked into the high east? Do you plead guilty?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage. Do you plead guilty to this
The
charge?
first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the Express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank.
Let me reiterate that I won't make any explanatory or leading comments.
And that's not even half the list.
Sorry.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That's all for the content of this stream. This stream bubble aligns with what you desire in yours. This dream bubble is indeed well, what a shame. Oh, as this is your...
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Watch your step now.
Mr. Harry, ride the flavor waves and...
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of affliction. I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding.
Thanks.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need...
I owe you a big one. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You have the Astral Express badge on you. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glox Avenue. Well, I'm not booked for any performances, and most visitors to Penacony don't need tour guides anyway. Thanks! Let's go! Over here!
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Mr. Harry, ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary winds. Welcome to Golden.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Just outside the mall is the Plaza.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here? You're welcome. Are you done ordering? I love their oatcake rolls. Well, that's why I only have one per day. Let's walk while we eat.
Give him a kid's meal.
Ugh, I still gotta get in line in a dream. This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour. Over here! Follow me! Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. I guess it's because the animation has a retro style. By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is... I can't believe you haven't heard of him. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. The true story is anyone's guess. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Hey! Help! Help me!
Huh? What's that?
Help! Help!
You want a photo with him? It's done!
Help! Hey! Repay your kindness!
there something wrong with Clocky's statue? A bird with sharp... well... if you're okay, let's move on to the next...
Checked off the list.
The majestic Hall of Art? Can you see that building in the distance? Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as syrupism. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Susa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of syrupism. Time waits for no one. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some... Hi there. This is my friend.
Of course. Please show... Name... Here's your Dreamscape pack.
How many tokens are...
10. You made...
Thanks. Not at all. You're gonna... Let me see. Which one should we try first? Since this is your first... time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
Not enough credits left?
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks. Come on, give me that grand prize!
What's taking Firefly so long? he's heading towards the bar?
Please do not hit the entertainers.
What do you say? I'm a bit tired too. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hours? I'm not sad. It's vast and deep like an ocean. I am. Hey, could you come closer? Did you travel here alone? I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well... someone... Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? Maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run... Yes! You're surprised to see me?
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you
My name is Firefly? I'm a stage...
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, it's my pleasure to meet you. Don't be like that.
Mr. Sampo, what's the...
My purpose? You're funny. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but...
Entertain...
Looks like my analysis is spot on.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal. It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot.
Pinball machine?
Dangerous? Miss Firefly. Come on, pal. Show her.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Pepe Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Right! I have two...
How many?
3.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking about your...
Well, how can you make an exception and let them in?
No, I can't break the rules. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. The moment of betrayal. Just a few...
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Here's the items you asked for.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine.
Is that why was this TV?
Haha! I'm afraid. Hey, how about you? I want to let you enjoy the. Of course, it's just.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so...
You got.
so...
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Look! The title of this game. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure.
We'll cheer you on.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time! Your way is blocked. How pity. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret. No, crap! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure. Fine. All it.
You're back!
Look at that! Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream.
You look utterly clueless.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
This damp will affect my joint.
Welcome to Dream Trailblaze. Hello, Edward. Be my guide. A superb idea.
What's...
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers.
Well,
A dream I wished I...
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary. Your donation is appreciated. It's ready. Please close your eyes and
Jump on in, friend.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this
Oh, no need to be hasty now.
Is this...
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I stopped nitpicking the deep.
Huh?
What is happening?
Hahimaha. Hahuriha. Esevu ashatan. Hemiho. Lavedu berababa. Heshiberamo. Habira babare. Heshu. Habaradita barabasa. Habara all I say, and but I wouldn't get it up.
I think she's...
Ha. Super rapida.
Dr. Edward said he didn't have to.
Husabata. Esebadu. Halabad.
I'm confused.
뭐요? 비서 동카. 다르다도. 노노가이. 꼬파파. 모두가 넘어가. 일하라고. 가라키가.
우가하. 가사. 가. 모마하.
Again? On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Nap time.
Just a little something. Nothing. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again? Destined for oblivion.
가.
문가. 로로히 하나미가 뭐랄까. 뭐고가. 뭐노다. 마. 뭐가. 사나.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a bug.
That's better. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
나라야. 꼬모네.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
后他过去的。都打的呀。
Oh, so, a sabe.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a Didn't they say the guard? Have I?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. I was looking forward to seeing your face. Trying to say, don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with... You're not at home anymore, kid. Same as always, pal. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. You better hurry up and confront her if you... See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her.
Whoa, nice! And elegant. I'm sorry. There are things. I'm not a local. But still, and my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. Can I bring you one more place and I'll do my best? Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
TikTok! Someone's dying! Didn't I make myself clear? Wait! Can you...
Is there a problem?
Can you... Real TikTok! What? Oops! I have it. My name is Clark and Misha.
Do you mean...
TikTok! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray. Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My friend, Misha, is in trouble!
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this? I don't think you're lying, as...
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Misha's in trouble!
The name of Misha rings a bell.
Come on! Chop-chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
I dare
There's a
you.
crowd over there. Looks like something that... Everyone, please, calm down! Everyone, please stay...
You broke the rules!
Yeah! Punish her, boss!
How did it come to this?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock, I'm begging you!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotion as the guardian of Dreamville. I can't, my gray friend. Also, you're a new visitor to this world. Oh, it'll be fine. Tick-tock. All we have to do is please bear in mind that you should never...
Mind your own business. What got it?
Hey, he seems normal now. It must have been.
Oh, was I?
What's wrong with him?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the... Oof, thanks for doing that. I'm so sorry for stirring up...
Oh, my great friend! You...
Stone? Anyway... I'm sure. Ready?
Wow! They look...
Sure thing? Yes, boss.
We meet again.
Misha, are you a...
He's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently.
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot.
Thank you. I'm surprised we... About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets.
Is this lady?
Well, we've only met each other. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
The beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier?
I was wondering about that.
That's right! Of course, you played a big part.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon. I don't really know how a
It seems like if Clocky really exists...
Huh!
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream. Probably. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was also a guest at the hotel. We had a good time talking about the event over drinks. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name.
Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. After all, it is a grand event held by the family. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream and...
No!
I'll let you get back to your...
I really appreciate your help.
May our paths cross again.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here we are. No, this is. Yes, it's right inside. Just the literal meaning? Let me show you how to do it.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention?
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony?
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance.
You sound very sure of yourself. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck.
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Look! This place is breathtaking. Guests aren't allowed here, so don't worry. This place isn't dangerous, just, my secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
I'm so ready for this day to be over.
Excuse me, there's a construction site at...
Drat! Let me try. Could you...
Not a chance.
He won't budge.
None of your tricks are going to work.
Perhaps Clocky's...
None of your tricks are going to work. I'm a member of the Bloodhound. Oh, anyway, you two should enjoy this. Oh, this... sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but...
I feel really bad.
Oh, my good... Oh, my... I feel like a... Can you feel... Oh, if Mia were here, I can hardly contain... Oh, no. It's totally fine. This... Crazy... Still...
He really is a man of principle.
How many times do I have to... Do you two... Don't you fear for nothing. Let me help you spoil...
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Darn it! If I'd had that... All right.
Seems like he's taking this winning and lose. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Stream forth.
We can use the building materials that are floating. Stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmarker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time. On the still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something. Nothing
Destined for oblivion.
Netmarker festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Nap time. Ready for another? Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Netmarker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Let's go.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light. I suppose everyone who likes my countless fire. Let's go. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. I wonder whether I can still... The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony.
These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Stream forward, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Is it because I'm... Why are there guests? I got it! What? No!
He wandered off, but he left behind... The other puzzle piece? Taken away by it? place is really complicated.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
be too many hindrances after this. I don't think we can get around. Let's get rid of them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just a little something.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. How beautiful. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar, in this splendid, and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. Entropy loss syndrome. It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least
tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? Selfie. So I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. I can be a little bit camera shy. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese. Do you have to go back? I feel like going.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy peace.
Zambo? Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the Trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
This... What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream. I can't get in touch with the...
The workshop door is unlocked.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Fuck.
In any case, we must still be in a dream. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious? I should have been wary of him sooner. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, let's go.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek?
Stream forth,
Here.
the gleam of
Let's
old
take the way around from the side.
Are you done hiding? Here I come.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked.
Stream
The
forth.
dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they Mikhail.
Find you anywhere.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time. Good. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Ready for another? I'm okay. It's just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destined for oblivion.
That's better. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Again. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This is to... Oh, the exit is on...
Stream 4.
incredible. These... It's like I can unyielding resolve.
Why did you come?
Stream forth, gleam of old friends.
Kill. You look like you've got something on your mind. Something very...
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
It's so dark in here.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Take me with you, Elise.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists there's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room. This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
So, you need to keep yourself safe too.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. What's going on? Since there... The exact same room? Help! Help me! This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the box.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Please, continue.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster? Not good.
Another journey.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
How familiar. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Time for a shot. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Seems I've been waiting a while. Nap time.
Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not good.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs... This is double speed.
Another journey.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate? How familiar.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is there no way to lose it?
Can I have fun this time?
Just a little something.
Thanks for the support.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. This is double speed. Ready for another?
Time for a shot. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Oh, will eventually rest upon you.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me a memo keeper. Black Swan.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz. Just a little something. Good as new. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs. This is double speed. Ready for another?
Time for a shot.
Now, can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save him too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Look, Miss Himiko.
You're all right. We couldn't find.
It's good to see you're unharmed.
Not exactly.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape.
She's right.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing?
The Gallery of Thoughts.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter—
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Penacony's dream is sinking right now.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony, and this is what I received.
Can you hear me? It's that hacker girl! I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we're pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam? You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. Those Stellaron hunters.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, the Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters.
Then we are in agreement.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soulglad option?
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you.
I'm at your service.
You two, return to your own rooms.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety.
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friend.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
You look anxious. You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. I just did what I had to do. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. It appears you've had some unhappy memories. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come, so you can try working together with others as well. No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. All right. Drift peacefully off to...
Welcome to Penacony.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? I know you're more sensitive to Memoria. I shall use my methods to relieve you. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now?
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, the moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. In the meantime, these poor little things stumbling.
Found.
Her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really.
We'll have to cut the banter short.
I'm indebted to you both for...
Enemy target. It's detected.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Finally, some peace and quiet.
We could ask you that.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think... That's not what I meant. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Speak, and you will find.
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. I'll teach everyone some traverse.
Stream forth. The gleam of old
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Just a little something.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better.
Ready for another?
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of... This level is mere child's play. To a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's better. Just a little something. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz. Nap time. Not good. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this? There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to... Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. The girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. This is not good. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old... Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is." And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we?
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria? These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering.
I suppose we can slow...
Looks like
They're all just...
Looks like this...
Something's off. These traces are fresh.
I cannot reach a conclusion.
Just listen to your gut.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. If his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades. magnificent sight.
Yes. I wouldn't call it a shortcut. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers. It's really easy. See this? Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Okay.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper. Wouldn't it be lovely if these notes...
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
Justice for oblivion.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready?
Is that... Firefly?
Yes. It's what this room left behind. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit.
Thing, if I'm not wrong.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, even in your absence. She seems to be sharing her
She has no idea.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Why? The door?
Based on these fragmented pieces of information,
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone.
Do you mean...
This is just the worst-case scenario. There's something else he cares more about. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering mean. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped. After that, it's the end.
Everyone.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Still have the upper hand?
Still waters of oblivion.
Implementation.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Naughty child. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I will set the seas ablaze.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
Just a little something.
Good as new.
Not each other now.
Nihilistic implementation.
This combat. This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? I'm okay.
Now commencing. Burn operations.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. That's better. Good as new. Enemy targets detected.
Just a little something.
Good as new.
Implement.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. Time for a shot. Thanks for the support.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Implementation.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat me. This is double speed.
That's better. Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Time for a fun. Ready for another?
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours, my friend. Let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice.
My. You look like a small injured animal. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. But do you still remember? The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual, but always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but no. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. I will protect you for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. Perhaps he plans on doing so. but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity. Are you still... Yes.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. I've said before you can liaise with your companions. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. Please, this way. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Oh, I remember. Tell me. I remember everything. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that death had taken some of them. I'm sorry. I forgot you just came back. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, and when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, and I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
haven of memories. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time! Time outweighs money, buddy!
Stream forth the gleam gold.
Is it jammed?
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king. Enjoy Clocky's Pizza!
A new model of wristwatch by the Sten family has just hit the market.
dream is right before my eyes.
I wonder if exercising in dreams
Here's the Penacony news. Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I'm Harmonize existence. Serenade the globe. Get your tickets for Robin's Life in the Song concert while they're hot.
Our newspaper is practically selling itself.
Give him a kid's meal.
All that education and it's utterly useless. All that education and it's utterly... Our newspaper is practically selling its...
Give him a kid's meal. Give him a kid's meal.
I hold a vision. I hold a vision. I need to practice it a few.
That's because we're the only newspaper publication. Watch your step now.
Mr. Harry, ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary
I almost got hit by a steroid.
A dream about eons?
How about we bite the bullet and go for the new one? There's no vehicle.
heard old Odie came to pick her up.
Whoa, nice! An Elegantric sports car!
Can I drive it without a license?
Become part of the family. Raise and bless.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king.
This damp will affect my joints.
I wonder if exercising in dreams actually works.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Room rates keep going up. Anything is possible.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
My phone clearly shows that there
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
tired. I'll never get enough sleep at this rate.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprising.
Running late again?
At my age, what's that funny thing?
Why is it detecting?
Seek, and you will find.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
focused. Push forward.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
We mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Still got so much stuff to do at the office.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Why isn't there a sugar-free snow glad? One piece.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Best not to take things too literally.
I'm a little clock, tick tock, time.
Anything is possible during the train. Well, face recognition failed.
My phone clearly shows.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Tired. I'll never get enough sleep. It's giving me the
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Time of